Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Hope you all are doing well today on this very fine Tuesday. I don't know what people do on a Tuesday, but you know, it exists. It's a day that exists, and you know what? It's something that does need to be acknowledged. Now, we are going to have so much fun today, boys and girls. But before we do that, I think it's fair to warn you guys that I have no idea what the hell I'm doing most of the time. I just roll through the motions and see what happens. And sometimes it plays out. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I bash my head against the wall. And sometimes I get driven insane. But it's all for the sake of entertainment for you guys. And I hope you guys are really looking forward to today, because today we are going to do something that I've been planning to do, but haven't really gotten a chance to do so. We are going to be playing Shadows of a Doubt again, mostly because I have very little to no impulse control. And the reason we're going to play this game is mostly because Reaper won't stop bugging me about it. And Reaper always gets what he wants, so we have to do what Reaper says. On that note, we are also still hosting the Tipathon. As you can see, we are very, very close to our next milestone. I mean, honestly, all we need is like another $10 and we're right there. I don't know if we'll ever get to that point, but we'll do something. And of course, if you want to support the channel even further, your views are more than enough for that for sure. But if you want to help us out a little more, do consider dropping a dono every now and then, and subscribe if you want to get away from those pesky commercials. Which reminds me, I still get to do this kind of a little bit. Say kids, are you tired of ads? Are you tired of your stream being interrupted by flashy, blasting in-your-face kind of advertisements? Well, you're not alone. The folks at Amazon have decided to give you, Prime members, a chance to have a monthly subscription for one streamer where you can have access to all the emotes you want and get high-quality streaming with little to no commercial interruptions. You heard that right, guys. One whole month of streamers without any commercial interruptions of any time. You only get one of them a month, so you have to choose wisely. Obviously, you're going to choose me. Why wouldn't you choose me? I'm me. Yeah, that still needs work, but I digress. Also, apparently in the games, it appears the US got eliminated by Belgium, and somehow Argentina is still in there for some reason. Damn you, Argentina. I don't usually follow the football games all that much, but I do understand that some people are passionate about it. My mom thought it was a logical idea to actually watch them while she's at work hours, but I will voice my opinion about that another time. As for me, I am still currently in the works of getting some more stuff for you guys. And such stuff, let's see. As such stuff, I am trying to see what other brands I could do. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we actually have one emote ready. Boop. This little guy, right here. This little guy that was presented to us by Little Schneider, of all people. Which, massive props to them. And it's a tiny little guy, but it's a tiny little guy that means a lot. So, give this tiny little guy some love. I do have some emotes coming on the way. That is a promise. It is definitely going to take a hot minute before we get to that point, though. Just realized how hard it is to actually make a brand for yourself. Especially when, you know, I don't have any money. It's one of those things that are really, really hard to do when you don't have the funds to do so. Honestly, I probably would have just done it myself if I had to, but I guess it's just one of those things that just can't happen. And of course, it's a issue of quality too, because I don't even know if people are even gonna enjoy some of the stuff that I put up there. I mean, sure, it is refreshing to be able to do all the work yourself, but if you don't do all the work yourself, then how do you know if it's there? Now then, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I am also currently trying to actually help out someone who is currently going through some troubles on their own. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but I usually don't like to get serious on my channel. It sucks, and it's something that I really don't enjoy doing, but I feel like I have to say it anyway. I put a post on it on my Blue Sky, but I'll just reiterate what I said before. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Actually, should I pull up the little? You know, I probably should pull up the post just so that I have it on hand, right? Yeah, I might as well. So here's a little synopsis of what's going on, right? Annie Viod, a longtime member of our channel and a really big supporter, has got himself into a little bit of a crutch as he speaks. As you can see, his brother actually had his phone destroyed while he was on his way to work. And the long and the short of it is that this phone is basically his livelihood. Now, you guys have heard me voice my opinions on smartphones quite often, and my opinions still hold that. But I understand that some people really need these for their day-to-day lives and use them as tools. And that one fatal drop was the one that did it for him. And this is what he needs, not just to do his work, but also to access his bank account, his emails, his contact information. Like, he needs a lot of... he uses his phone for basically everything, and just look at it. It's jacked up to hell. I don't know how you get to this point where you drop your phone so many times that the screen ends up like this, but you know, maybe that's a sign that you should invest in protective cases. Like, I don't even use my phone half the time. It's just there. I use it just to, like, make a text or, you know, check a few things on my emails and then make calls. And that's it. I don't bother with any of the social media stuff on my phone. If I wanted that, I would have just gone online on my computer anyways. But anyways, he can't do his job without his phone, and his family is really struggling financially, and this job that he needs requires this phone. Unfortunately, they don't have the money to actually get a replacement, so being the positive can-do person that I am, I offered to try to help him out a little bit. So if you want to help support them and help give them the help they need for like a small replacement, I think he said he needed like at least $60 to cover like repair funds or just like a quick replacement, then that would be more than helpful for him. So if you see that yourself that you can help out, by all means, that would be great. Not mandatory though. That is, you know, That's all up to you guys. You can decide how you want to do that, but, you know. Post is over there, and it would definitely mean a lot, you know. I have a lot of friends who know that I do this VTubing thing, but, you know, a lot of them actually don't really, they don't really show up to my streams. And some of them have varying opinions on why they don't show up. You know, there was one that said that, you know, they couldn't because the internet is so unstable that they basically have a hard time just staying on for like a couple of hours. Another guy said, you know, if he wanted to watch someone play a game, he would just play the game himself. It's a little rude, but, you know, that is their prerogative, and, you know, they can do what they want. I think another one told me that they were so busy with work that they just don't have any free time at all. And then another just said that they just flat out hate VTubers, which I guess in an indirect way that also means they hate me, even though that when they talk to each other a lot. But, you know, now that I think about it, they haven't exactly talked to me in the last 3 months, so maybe they actually do hate me. So they want nothing to do with me. They want nothing to do with my streams. So yeah, they're not a friend anymore. I guess that's what it is. I don't know where I was going with this. You know, my brain just goes directions. What kind of directions, you ask? The kinds that you probably would never take. And, well, this is definitely going to be something that is going to be hard. You know, the funny thing about reaching affiliate, though, is that, you know, people assume that just because I'm affiliate, that means, you know, I'm going to be making a lot of money on it. That couldn't be further from the truth. In fact, when I looked this morning to see what the dealio was, apparently Twitch doesn't pay you out until you reach a certain threshold, which I think is, what, like $50, I think? So that means that if I even want to see that $50, I have to be making sure that I get a lot of subs, or that I'm getting a lot of people watching the ads. Now, I don't usually like to pander for subs like that, and I hate running advertisements. Like, I have to run ads, whether I like to or not. But I never really enjoyed doing that because that really interrupts the flow. And, you know, I do a thing where when I start, like, running ads, I will pause the game or, like, put on some video on the background and, you know, have people go on the side to, you know, get a drink of water or use the bathroom or grab themselves a bite to eat while the 3-minute ad break is going on. It's one of those things that I had to take into consideration because not everyone can afford to subscribe. Like, I'm sure people would argue, like, it's just like $6. Like, anyone could do that, right? I don't think they take into consideration that not everyone's financial situation is the same. I mean, $6 is a lot of money. In fact, I spent $7 just getting myself a new bag of coffee. And that's not even going to be enough to last me maybe a couple weeks. And it's going to take me a while before I can even get enough to buy myself another can. I go through a lot of coffee, in case you haven't noticed. Kind of have to, because I am running all over the place in order to keep this place from falling apart. Also, helps me unwind a little bit. Keeps me focused. Keeps me alert. Anyways, I understand that a lot of people can't afford to do subscriptions, let alone do a, what's it called, Twitch Turbo, which I've had mixed feelings about, honestly, but, you know, that is an option for people, I guess. Anyways, I don't want to interrupt the flow of my streams, and I would rather not have people miss out on gameplay or a really cool video just because an ad is running midway. So to take into that consideration, during the ad breaks, I will pause the game and let people like take a moment to step outside and take a little bit of a walk, get themselves something to eat and use the bathroom. You know, just kind of like how you did when you watch TV, you know. Anytime a commercial break happened, that's what you do, right? I mean, either that or you could watch the commercials. Why you would waste your time watching the commercials while you were waiting for the Ninja Turtles to come on is beyond me, but that's your time. So, that is an option. I don't know how people feel about it. I don't know if that's like a little too on the nose for people, but that's what I wanted to do for them. Because I want to give people everything they want when it comes to going to my streams. And whether I can actually achieve that or not, well, that's entirely up to them. So, let's see. You know, I just remembered. Yeah, no, never mind. I forgot. I thought I had something going, but I didn't. And yeah, that is my brain just went blank for a brief moment, and I don't know why. It's just something that happens. Ow. Ah. I think my jaw just popped. That's probably healthy, right? Let's see. So what do we do now? What do I got to show you guys? Let's see some nostalgia, I guess. Now let's see. I don't know how many of you remember this, but way back in the day, you know, back in the olden days, there was actually something called, what was it? GameWorks Premiere, which was something that happened during the MTV back in the 90s. And it was kind of like their sort of like their version of E3. And apparently this one, they had like Will Smith show up during this whole thing, which, you know, if you know, having Will Smith appear in anything was basically telling you this is going to be good, no matter what. This was Will Smith in the late 90s. It was going to bring attention. So let's take a look at this and see what good old Will was doing playing video games.
Alright, all you video game heads, I'm Simon Rex, and I'm here at the MTV GameWorks premiere party, and right now I'm at Gameark. It's like an 8-player, multi-spectacular video game, and Will Smith is
multi-spectacular, words that you would never hear before.
See, like, what it is, I'm playing against all these other guys, right? But they're a little better than me, that's why they keep killing me. You know, but I'm about to get real good at it. But like, as you can see, you know,
damn, look how young Will Smith looks in there.
You know, it's not unlike a movie. You know, it's like you're in the middle of a movie fighting a lot of guys for some stuff.
Well, speaking of that, don't you got a movie coming out where you're fighting aliens like this?
Yeah, it's called Men in Black, July 2nd.
All right, this was made like right when he was doing the filming for Men in Black. That is funny.
We get to do a lot of shooting and jumping and
So that
stuff.
I wonder if they planned that,
This
huh?
summer.
I hope so. Hey, what, do you play video games on your own time?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm hooked like real bad on Resident Evil.
That's the game.
Wow, I didn't even know he liked
I'm
Resident
gonna let
Evil.
you
That's
play.
cool.
Right now, I'm gonna show the rest of the country what this game is
I
all
love
about.
Resident Evil. So let's see. Game art. Let's see.
We have great home systems. We can rent a videotape. We have
That is some
cable.
serious hair.
But for some reason, people still want to have that theatrical experience. Game market,
To think,
that's a
this is
game
what people
but
considered a
really big
theatrical
movie.
experience back then. You know, I never got to play
chair
games
that
in
has,
a way like
surround
this.
sound built into it. There's vibration built into the seat. It moves a little bit. You have
That's actually kinda
control
cool. I
areas,
like it.
And an 8-foot wide projection screen that actually wraps around the viewer.
The kind of hook for that is that it's 8 players that are very, very well connected together. So you're playing against your friends right there in the same room.
To think
Game
that
art
this is
in
how people
itself
did
is
multiplayer
a,
games back then.
It's really a PlayStation. And this is designed so we can do different types of games on it. And we're starting out with a modified.
Well, howdy,
version of
partner.
the
Welcome on in.
2.
Ever been to
It'll always
GameWorks in
be
Seattle?
Something that you can go to
Never had a
GameWorks
chance to
and
go
actually
to
see the very
GameWorks
best
over
technology
there,
that's
but
out there on Game Art.
I really am not sure like what. I really never got a chance to really see that place. I've always wanted to check that out. Feels like one of the last classic arcade-ass game arcades in the country. I really want to see more places like that because,
Forward, we'll move the nose down.
you know, arcade
We'll
places
move
like
the nose
this,
up.
they're like really,
To the right, we'll move the nose.
they're like
to the
really
right, and to the
dying
left,
out.
This way.
I don't remember being able to play Descent though. You know, I don't even remember me playing Descent. I do remember playing Forsaken though. That is kind of like this. Forsaken was definitely pretty close to that. I definitely played a lot of Quake 2, that's for sure.
And it gets really noisy. I mean, people screaming at each other. And we want that rowdy feeling to happen around Game Art. That's what that game is about.
Oh, I gotta tell you guys, I feel right at home amongst the waves here. Even if I am in Seattle. Now these guys are competing for a trip to Vegas.
Wave Runner.
GameWorks opening there, and a Sega Saturn.
Oh, a free
A
Sega
ton
Saturn.
of games.
That's something that we have to look at. Descent was so old I played it on my friend's dad's PC when I got to go to his house as a kid. I don't think any of us ever beat it without cheats.
Tell me that ain't
You know, I think
Gentlemen,
it's hard to.
Jones.
People probably don't even realize that back then cheat codes were even a thing.
Ryan, Ronnie, and Scott, 3 stud
I
numbers.
think like
We narrowed it down from
as
10 to 10.
soon
Let's get
as the Xbox 360 and PS3 came out, a lot of game companies stopped having cheat codes available.
champions to be, and all
Nowadays, you have to like
fascinating,
you really had to open up the console, really modify your game if you wanted to play it a certain way now.
Little Ronnie is the man to beat. Now I gotta tell you a little bit about the physics of this game. You can steer with the steering wheel, left to right, of course, but if you really want to turn, you've got to lean your weight all the way over, just like on a real Wave Runner. It's a 2-lap.
I don't think
race
I've ever
right
seen
down
a
to
Wave
the
Runner
halfway point
game like
of the
this
first
before.
lap. The laps are very long.
You don't see them that often. Like I think I see more Mario Kart games than I do these.
Not to mention the S-turns throughout the course.
Which, you know,
But as you see,
why would you have
besides
Mario
the
Kart
course,
in a
a
Dave
lot
and
of
Buster's
great
in the first
show.
place?
You can hit the rocks or the sand. You got to be real careful.
If I wanted to play Mario Kart, I would have just bought myself a Switch. And I hate Nintendo. And yet I would willing to do that if I really wanted to play Mario Kart.
They're all pumping their fists in the air. They're looking pretty good. We just started the second lap.
Oh. Alright, who's gonna win?
Time will tell who
Who's
will
gonna win
win.
that Sega Saturn? Who's gonna win the
Again,
Sega Saturn?
The brutality of these multiplayer games is amazing.
Oh, you can tell.
These guys are trying to bump each
I mean,
other
look at
around
this
the
guy's
course.
hat.
Then
This
again,
guy's
small
hat
mistake.
dates this video the most? How many people do you know wear berets every day now?
We got Ryan in first right now.
Great jump. Man, they're really going into this. That's actually crazy.
Coming up on the halfway point of the final lap. Ryan's got a pretty good lead. Just about even between Scott and Ron.
I've been actually trying to look for more consoles to do like physical media share, but
Oh my goodness, folks. Scott just
I just looked at the prices of PS2s and they're not cheap at all. So I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. I know I owe you guys a physical media share stream at some point. We'll definitely workshop that sometime soon.
Scott's got it. Scott's going to Vegas. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to Vegas. He gets to go to Vegas.
You won.
And he gets a
You're going to
trophy.
Vegas and you just won a Sega Saturn home console and a bunch of games. Can I come over and play? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna stick
Of
around?
course.
We got Coolio and
Yeah,
Beck.
of course you can come and play.
Okay, I want to invite you guys to stick around too. We got Coolio back, a lot of celebrities, live performances. It's gonna be great. Thanks for watching. Woo!
Hey, I'm standing here with one of the many.
Holy shit, it's Vince Vaughn.
We're having a great time. This is Vince Vaughn. You might know him from the movie
Holy
Swinger.
crap, look
Are
at
you
that
having a
baby
great time?
face.
Yeah.
Now, if you're on mic, I guess you don't need mine. Oops. It's quite all right. We're having fun. We're dropping drinks. It's all
Very
good.
good time here at the party. There's lots of video games. The kids are running around. Beck played. How about you? Are you having a wonderful time?
I am. I can't wait to play this next game. Not only do you play it, it kind of plays you. You gotta check it out.
How much you want to bet he was
Super
paid to
GT
come over
is
there
really
because
about,
they had free drinks?
Racing the ultimate supercars. The cabinet that it's built into is not just a box, you know, with a steering wheel mounted on it, but in fact,
Now that actually looks
car
pretty
steering.
fun.
It
That actually looks pretty fun. I would love to play that.
You feel the response of the car
Double
physically.
vision.
And then that, coupled with these wonderfully high-resolution graphics, makes an experience that feels a lot like driving a really fast car.
I think the thing that makes Sega Super GT such a great game is that you play it once and you're hooked.
You should never drive in manual when you first start this game. You should learn the track before you even attempt to try and learn how to shift the car. Even play a track
I'm
like
terrible
this
when
where
it
you
comes to
feel the
driving.
car,
My first driving lesson ended up in a tree,
feel the road
and that was
trying to
enough
fight
for
you.
me.
You have to actually fight the steering wheel to keep the car on the road.
We're gonna get on down now.
The motion of the car actually gives you the sense of coming around a corner. It pushes you towards the side of the car.
That's actually kind of
You
cool.
can almost feel the rear wheels of the car slipping out like that. Or you can
Gran
actually
Turismo's
link
got
up
nothing on
8
this.
cars together so you can compete up to 8 people racing the same track. Yow.
How hard do you think it would be to stuff something like that in your own house? Do you think you would have the room for it? Because I doubt anyone would have the room for that.
This big screen in the car and the whole field can just draw you right into it. I don't think anyone would ever let me drive their Dodge Viper like this.
I don't think anyone would let you drive a Dodge Viper, period.
Welcome, race fans, gentlemen. Start your engines. All right, folks, this is the event you've all been waiting for. That's right.
It
We've got
is?
nitro-burning Super GT cars ready to
I didn't even
go.
realize I was waiting for this.
Now, the winner of these 3 guys is going to get an all-expense paid trip to Las Vegas for 2 for the opening of the GameWorks Fair. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys, we've literally wheedled these guys down.
Boy, they're
to 3,
really
2,
giving away a lot of
1.
trips to
3 guys
Vegas.
out of 1,000. This is going to be insane.
Usually when they do those giveaways like that, it's usually not in like the best hotels or the best rooms. It's like just enough to justify the cost.
We've got Denna. Now it's a 4-lap race. This underwater, under the tunnel stuff is crazy. The coagulation in the
It's
turns
pretty
is very
fast.
dangerous.
Like, to think that this is what we consider like
Average lap
high quality
times
racing
are about
at
32 seconds.
at some point.
And that is the end of the first lap. We've got times ranging about 34, a little high. We're on lap 2 right now. They
That's actually pretty neat.
These guys are trying to throw each other into the wall in these things. They're averaging scale speeds of over 200 miles an hour.
It's too bad that you can't destroy your cars like in Burnout. Now that was actually a really good racing game. As long as we talk about like the classic burnouts and not the. There was like one on Steam that was weird.
That's the end of lap 2 right there. We just hit lap 3. And in first place, it's looking like Denna, my man, in lane 3. Second place is Stacy.
If this is a Sega game, how come we don't see Sonic anywhere? Shouldn't there be Sonic signs all over the place? That's my question.
Semi-final action have these guys blasting and coming from behind victories. Well, the crowd is going nuts, cheering their name
Ooh.
on. They can't believe it. This is brutal competition. These guys are running each other into the wall.
Mind you guys, this was all well before like G4 was even a thing. Like this was how you, this is well, stuff like this was something of a rarity. And of course, like G4 is like, I don't know. It is what it is.
I just hope they got their seatbelts on. Now the seats they're in, they shake and wiggle with every hit and contour that they take and hit the road. It's looking like Curtis. Curtis is coming into the finish line.
Oops.
He wants to go to Vegas, but he
Oops.
hits the wall. He just blew it, and Denna just went by. Oh my God.
Damn.
From behind victory for Denna.
Oh, he choked. He choked at the last lap. Oh, that had to hurt.
Your winner. Can you believe it? Who are you taking with you? I don't know. Probably guys up there. Yeah, you shouldn't have a hard time finding anybody. What's happening over at the loading dock? Way to go.
That's actually kind of fun. Like, I miss places like this, honestly. Like, shows like this where it was, like, all shot guerrilla style. I really wish we could go back to that because that would really definitely make things a little more fun. I think we need, like, a refresher on that. Since we're speaking about arcades, here's, like, a video of what arcades back in 1998 were like. And, let me tell you, I wish I could go back to this. And it's already off to a promising start because the first cabinet we see, Tekken 3. Now that was peak fighting game right there. I would always go to Tekken 3 like right when I saw that there was a line for Mortal Kombat. And I still had like quite a bit of fun times playing Tekken. I think I actually had more fun playing Tekken than I did Mortal Kombat, honestly. I don't know, what are your guys' favorite fighting games? I would like to know. And if you want me to do like more fighting game streams, I would be happy to hear like suggestions. Look at that. This is how you had to play games like that. He doesn't even hold the joystick. He just like barely taps it. Oh. Ooh. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Let's see. He's playing King. Is that Paul or Brian? No, it's Brian Fury, I think. Oh, nice one. I don't know. Fighting games are usually more fun to watch people play than I think. Don't you think? Yeah, that is Brian Fury. Man, look at those graphics. So realistic, right? To think back in the 90s, people were like, holy shit, them graphics. They look like real life. Oh. He only needs one hit. Lifelike, violence, strong. American Amusement Machine Association. Lifelike, violence, strong. To think that this is what we considered lifelike in the 90s. And there were like a lot of people trying to get video games banned at that time too. Which is crazy because, you know, I don't think, I think the whole myth of violent video games being linked to like crime is, it's a little off there. Oh, they got prizes? Holy shit, look at that frog. That frog right there. I want to win that frog for Koki. She would love that frog. Oh, come on. Don't give me that gangster shit. Come on. Actually hold the gun. I wonder what they were playing, Area 51 or Time Crisis. I can't tell. I would just spend like a field day playing Area 51 like crazy. They're even holding it by the little, like that's gonna make much of a difference. Leaning right against the screen. It's like I gotta get it right on the screen. That way I can hit the monsters better. Guys, why don't we go to this? Why don't we go back to this? Like this was way before smartphones were even a thing, and this is like peak entertainment. Oops! Shot someone that he wasn't supposed to. Oh, you know what? I think there are. Is that Area 51? I can't tell. I can't even read like the little thing on the top. Oops. No, wait, that isn't Area 51. Oh no, wait, this is another one. Yeah, shit, what was the name of that? What was the name of that game? I forgot. I know I've seen this game before. I played it before, but I forgot the name. It's been so long since I've been in an arcade. Maximum Force. That's what it was called. Maximum Force. Yeah, that's what it was called, Maximum Force. I thought it was Area 51. They both sound the same. Like, they both have, like, this similar soundscape. Oh, NFL Blitz. That's probably, like, the one football game I could probably tolerate because it's, you know, so silly. And I'm not really a big fan of football. That's the thing. Wait. Ow. Just body slammed him right in the back. Who's ready for some football? To think that this is what people did before online gaming was a thing. You would all just go to the arcades and huddle around to see what's going to happen until it was your turn. And I think I prefer that over over whatever the hell goes on YouTube most days. I always wanted to go back to like getting like my own little space to like buy arcade games, because stuff like this would be a great like little pastime of mine. Just chilling out, having a few drinks, having some pizza, and playing games like this. Ow. Detroit. Why are you playing as Detroit? I guess the Detroit Lions do have a fan or two, I guess. I don't know if there are like a lot of fans, but they do have fans, I think. Suitable for all ages. Yeah, we didn't pay attention to those stickers. We played every game we could. Ah, why is it all blurry now? Fire the cameraman. Prizes. I wonder what kind of prizes you can get. We saw that frog, but I wonder if there were better prizes. Prizes. Ah. Oh, hey, a pinball game. Attack from Mars. I've never seen this pinball machine before. That is so weird. Like, I gotta tell you, I have yet to see a place that still holds pinball arcades anymore. I don't think that many people actually play pinball. That used to be like a... That used to be a really good pastime of mine. Is like going into like a small arcade and playing a few rounds of pinball. And the only reason I would do that is because there was a line for Marvel vs. Capcom. Ah, yeah. I remember this. Before people used cards, they used tokens. You'd have to put in like $5 and they would give you like an X amount of tokens. And I would always beg my mom for more and more money. And she would always say no. That's okay. I guess I wasn't meant to have a happy childhood. I was never meant to know joy in life. I was never meant to have the good stuff. I was never meant to have everything that was meant for me. I was always meant to live in a life of mediocrity and just told everyone just told me, that's life. If you don't like it, shut the fuck up. Which, you know, I think that's what a lot of Sony fans are experiencing now. You know? Why have fun when you can get screwed? That's the biggest lesson we've learned today. Let's see, where are they playing? Is this the same Tekken machine or is it different? I can't tell. Yep, no, it's still Tekken. I wonder if there's any more. I do like Tekken, but I want to see more. Like, let's see. What's this one? Let's see. Ah, The Lost World, Jurassic Park. I remember this one. This used to scare the hell out of me as a kid. Because you were in such a dark space and all the dinosaurs were in your face. That used to scare the shit out of me before. Yeah, I remember seeing this with the blaring lights and the bright colors. It's actually kind of scary that they would do that, that they would put that little sheet right in front of you. And then everyone would watch from behind wondering like, I wonder how they're doing it. And then they would just see a kid like screaming their head off and running out of the car like crying. Which happens more often than you think. And mind you, a lot of these games, the ones that didn't even give you like tickets or anything, the only reason people would want to do this is to have like their high score on the leaderboard. Just for bragging rights. But hey, bragging rights was what it was all about. I want to see like the actual game inside if I can. Yeah, I remember that. Like, you had the gun inside, and then you had someone else driving, and it was actually kind of neat. Like this right here, this scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Like, imagine you being like 7 years old, and you saw a freaking T-Rex coming right at you, at your face. Like, stuff like that, that would be really, really trauma-inducing, that's for sure. I like how they specified that it was a female T-Rex. Oh, this is Top Skater. Oh, I remember that. I was terrible at it. I was better in Tony Hawk Pro Skater than I was in Top Skater. That's how it was. I always hated how you had to spend like at least $1.50 just to play one round of games of this. Back then, everyone wore caps. Everyone wore caps when skateboarding because we thought it was cool. We still do. Boy, she's looking at this like, is this what people do in their free time? Just look at that face. The way she's making this face makes me wonder, so this is what he does when he's not at home? I practically sprawl myself naked on the bed, and this is what he wants to do? We're getting a divorce. That's what I'm getting at with this. Now, let's see, what's this? Yeah, baby. Oh, this is still the Jurassic Park game, huh? Let's see what else we got. I don't remember this one. Oh, Crypt Killer. Yeah, I don't think we ever had that. Yeah, that was like well before that. Ah, Reaper, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. And it looks like Reaper's got something to share with the class, huh? Let's see. How much time do we have? Hold on, let me see. How much time do I have until the next ad break? Let's see. I'm going to run the ads now. That way we have time to look at this. And then we'll see what Reaper... We'll see what Reaper brought for us today. I'm sure it's going to be a good one. So, hold up. And... up. And pop. We'll be right back in just a moment. Parental advisory. Remember, this is an R18 channel. Fuck you, Konami. Alright. Anytime I do the ad break, I usually like to do a little bit of workouts. Just to keep the blood flowing. Play Planet. I have never heard of Play Planet before. Excuse me. Ad break is ending in 3, 2, 1, and we're back. That's enough nostalgia for one day. All right. Let's see what Reaper brought for us today. I don't know where he gets all these points from. I haven't seen this meme in a long time. And based on the title, I think it's going to be a good one. Let's see how this stacks up to the original.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Yeah, to hell with your lemons.
Life manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am?
Yes, you are. You're Cave Johnson.
Burn your house down with the lemons.
Yes, kill them with lemons.
To invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Yeah, make a lemon bomb. That's what we like to see. So remember, guys, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. You squeeze the juice into the eyes of your enemy. That's how you really get them. That's how you really show them who's boss. Let's see, how much time do we have right now? Rather not start another ad break for a while. You know, we watch poorly aged 80s commercials. You know what would be even better? Poorly aged 80s commercials. Yep, you missed it. You missed it. We react to it. Yeah, it was a good one. It was really funny. What did I think? I think it somehow that works. I think Cave Johnson would make a very good Omni-Man. That's what I think. That is what I think, and that is what I believe in. So, we're going to have to answer that with even more stuff. Let's see. Cursed 80s commercials. What are these? Let's see it. Well, it's already off to a good start.
Attention Pepsi drinkers, introducing the new taste of Coca-Cola, the best Coca-Cola ever. That's all I'm going to say. In fact, that's all I have to say. No more words.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, that aged like milk. That really aged like milk. Coke, is it?
What makes people all over America break down and cry like this? Call 1-900-9099-CRY and hear it for yourself. $2 for the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. If you're under
Why would I call someone just to make myself cry?
9099-CRY.
Is it the opposite of a suicide prevention?
Something we cats would never do.
Oh God.
Their lungs with thick, dark hair.
What a disgusting thing to do.
Cats have 9 lives with 8 to spare. Humans have 1.
With none to barter.
Why do they smoke?
Why don't they care?
Humans are smart, but cats are smarter. Listen to cats, you men and women. Take care of your lungs.
What even happened to the cast of Cats anyways?
Lung Association, the Christmas seal people.
The Christmas seal people? What? Hey, it's Pee Wee Herman.
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's
Guys,
the most addictive kind of cocaine.
how did Pee Wee Herman get his hands on crack?
What's really bad
Actually,
is
wait.
nobody knows how much it takes. So
I already
every
know
time
that
you use
answer.
it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool. But doing it with crack isn't just wrong. It could be dead wrong.
I'm still trying to figure out where he got crack. The thrill can kill. But also, why did they choose Pee Wee Herman to advertise that?
Tampons. I think it's important to know the facts about tampons, to use them intelligently, and to know what you're doing. Let me tell you why I like Playtex best. Only Playtex tampons have a double-layered design. I like that. And Playtex knows they're not all the same or
why is she inhaling so
tampons,
much?
So you can choose the one that's right for you. I like that too. And I like knowing you just better
lady, are you?
than Playtex tampons
Do you
and
have
Playtex
trouble
deodorant
breathing?
tampons. And that's the truth. Playtex, a name I can count on, and so can you.
Oh my God, it's Charles Entertainment Cheese.
With Christmas presents. Now till Christmas at Chuck E. Cheese's, everybody ordering a large pizza who does this gets 20 game tokens free. Add a salad to that pizza and you get my new calendar with over $100 worth of coupons. 20 free tokens, just like this. This big cheese is all hot.
Of course I...
Why would you advertise this commercial right after that one? Good fish, it's of a killer, and it was right after a Chuck E. Cheese commercial. What the hell?
Killed them. I just aimed, shot, and killed those little creeps myself.
New faster killing Black Flag and an Oath Killer.
Why would you word it like that?
Their kind deserve to die.
Black Flag.
Oh God. What? Oh my God. What? Oh no, not a sad puppy commercial. Please no. Please not a sad puppy commercial. I will throw myself out the window if it's a sad puppy commercial. Something's gonna happen.
Please give us £1, or we'll have to pull the trigger.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you? Who in the hell is RSPCA anyways? And why would you go that far?
No!
No what?
Basics.
What happened to him? He's been hurt.
He's probably drunk.
No, we have to get help. I don't think we should move him.
Leave him down.
We just saw him. Quick, give me your jacket. Hurry, hurry. Mike, wake up. Wake it up.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Dude, he's an old man.
Are we too late? Is he gonna be all right?
Because life is not. Life is not what? Life is not what?
Only gays and IV drug users were being killed by AIDS. But now we know every one of us could be devastated by it. The fact is, over 50,000 men, women, and children now carry the AIDS virus. That in 3 years, nearly 2,000 of us will be dead.
You know, I wonder if that's how Death actually knows how to. That's how he decides who gets to die. It's with a bowling game. Wow, that is amazing. A Death bowling alley for Grim Reapers. You know what? There just might be a market for this, but also be careful with AIDS.
Now you can celebrate your birthday with pepperoni and Sylvester Stallion at the Pizza Planet. For $5.50 per person, you'll get pizza, pop, game tokens, and an ice cream sundae.
Hey, Dragon's Lair.
Birthday show with pepperoni and a visit with
Pepperoni. I do love pepperoni pizza.
Everyone at your party will receive a ticket good at any Buffalo Stallions home game too. 10 or more in your party, and the birthday person.
Those look like very awful-looking animatronics.
At the Pizza Planet.
Does anyone know if there really was a Pizza Planet?
Now, back to our program.
Holy motherfucker! I have seen this yokai before, but I was not expecting in a commercial like this. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what?
Would you give a cigarette to your unborn child? You do. Every time you smoke while you're pregnant. Pregnant mothers, please, don't smoke.
I mean, that seems like common sense, right? Why would you smoke while you have a pregnant person?
To the House of Tang, Enfield's unique Cantonese and Szechuan restaurant. Enjoy the atmosphere at the House of Tang while you sip an exotic cocktail. Tempt yourself with an appetizer, or savor lunch and dinner specialties from Tang's ample menu. The House of Tang also features a banquet room for holiday parties and gatherings. Experience the House of Tang today for the finest.
I don't know if I want to visit the House of Tang. That food doesn't look that great.
This is Don from Don's Guns. Have I got a deal for you? Normally, a membership here at Don's Guns is $100, unlimited shooting for 1 year. But if you'll come in now and join my range, either north or south, I'll give you an American-made gun worth $80 as part of the membership.
Wow, $80.
You know why? Because I don't want to make any money, folks. I just love to sell guns.
You know, the way he laughs makes me think that he wants to do more than just sell guns. He wants to make sure that everyone has a gun.
It's a fine day, people open windows, they leave their houses just for a short while. They walk by the grass and they look at the grass. They look
What?
at the sky. It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow.
Kleenex tissue.
Look, I am by no means any sort of expert when it comes to dating, but why would you sit down with a box of Kleenex next to a yokai in a haystack? Is that what's considered romantic? Does anyone know if that's considered romantic? Just sitting down with a box of Kleenex, blowing each other's noses, and tossing it into the wind? Is that what's considered on fleek these days? Also, I never heard anyone say the words on fleek. I don't think that's a thing.
Can you buy for 10 cents these days?
Nothing, that's what.
Lots of them at Dimes and Critters in the 5 Mile Shopping Center. That's right, just a dime buys you a turn on your favorite video game. And while you're here,
Wow,
they're piping
only a
hot
dime?
that melted
Now
cheese
that looks like a
and
tasty
creamy
pizza.
sauce.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
And by the way, the entertainment
Oh boy, what is with all these cursed animatronics?
for a great value and a great time.
Dimes and critters. Those are definitely critters of some sort. Hey, it's Donald Duck.
Frightening, horrible masks. And to make up for a startling transition, create your own costumes from Bart's selection of masks and accessories. And Bart has everything to transform your home.
Wow, this is definitely quite the setup.
Arts Displays, 78th and North, and now a new second location at 197th and Blue Mound.
Hey, it wasn't gonna hurt me. A few lines, little cracks, some bass, everything in moderation. So I lost my job. And my old lady and I were gonna split anyway. And running out of money, that's not the worst thing. You can always get more. But they didn't understand me. I was having a good time. I was on top of the world. I was invincible. And then one day, I just wasn't.
Cocaine kills.
Huh. How many drugs were people on?
It strips life down to the bone. Get help.
Stop it. Get some help.
But they're not in their graves. And they're not walking the night. They're in the phone lines and they've got your number. Want bears? Dial 1-900-49.
Has anyone ever dialed those 1-900 numbers to see what happens? Only $2 per call. Hey, that's a good deal.
When it came to sex, Cindy was the life of the party.
What?
She went from one partner to another until one day.
Dang, Cindy, what were you doing?
For the rest of her life. AIDS. Don't experiment with sex. If you do, use a condom, or being the life of the party could be the death of you. AIDS. What you don't know can hurt you.
I feel like there are better ways to advertise that.
Viper armed. Protected by Viper. Stand back.
That is one hell of a security system.
Viper. No one dares come close. For information and
So, what's the lesson that if you have a nice car, you should get a Viper? I understand that AIDS was a really big epidemic back then, but I feel like there were better ways to advertise it than this.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Instant coffee? That's what your plan was? Come on, not even real coffee. What is with the cutaway? I don't get it. Why is there a bear? Are you guys gonna have the bear on that?
Thank you.
I feel like there are ways you can get tested now, isn't there?
It's quite late. Will you stay?
Huh. Okay.
I don't believe it. Creeps. Creep kids! Driving in from the suburbs in their daddy's car to score, and then trying to beat me down on the price. Well, I don't cut my price for nobody!
Jeez, what's his problem?
Creeps. I got good stuff. You want good stuff? You're gonna pay for it!
They'll be back.
Damn straight. Them trying to tell me they can take it or leave it. Did you see those little punks, man?
You're gonna be the first one to take it or leave it.
Yeah. Driving the daddy's big car. Yeah, you know what I'd like to do to them? I'd like to rub their faces.
You know, they're so stupid they deserve to be burned.
Yeah. Ain't good for nothing.
I'll go for something. Good for taking money off.
And this is the typical
Man, got some good
this is
crack. Good stuff.
the typical street life. You know, sometimes I wonder if people ever look back on these and wondered, are we the problem? No, it can't be us. It has to be the children's fault, right? It has to be their fault. Why would it be at all our fault? We are completely... What's the word we're looking for? Enamored. That's what we are. We are enamored. Let's see, how much time do we got till the next ad break? We got some time. I feel like after that we need to cleanse the palate with some actual commercials that are worth watching. Let's see if I can find any. If you guys wonder why I show commercials, it's because, you know, there was a time when commercials were actually good and not made with AI. How many of you guys have actually gone onto YouTube and actually ran into a lot of commercials that were blatantly made from AI? I'm willing to bet that more than half of you have run into them. And if you haven't, then how good is your luck? Like, honestly, I'm asking a legit question. How good is your luck? Because I could use some of that luck. Let's see. Hopefully we won't see any nipples. But we do see ass. Non-oil. For the perfect blend for your dishes. Boy, they're just drenching it in oil, aren't they? Super dressing. A stain. Stains all over their bodies. So many stains. To break down all the grease out of your clothes. Now we're ready to hit the town. But also, who cares if you work in cars? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What is she gonna do? She needs to try decaf. Ah, yes. Nothing like an old couple enjoying instant coffee. Blendy. You know, I have yet to find any blendy coffee. Huh. For before your hangovers. Wow, look at those makeups. California colors. What goes on in California? Day up. For smooth and silky hair. You know, they say that air conditioning is considered a luxury item. I say it's necessary. Do you finally decide to ask the question? Wow, full speedo? That guy's brave. Sea breeze antiseptic. Everyone needs their vitamin shots. Ah, just a calm and peaceful stroll in the countryside. Can't get any better than this. Are they gonna kiss each other? I mean, you see what I mean, right? Does anyone else pick up a little bit of that vibe? It's so green. How is there this much green in this world? That can't be real, can it? Why is that bottle breathing? Why is that bottle breathing? Wow, they put all of that in one bottle. That way your house can smell like a taxi cab.
I want to know people.
People. Love. Tomorrow. Challenge. Words. That's what they are. Wait, what? Those must be some really good rolls. The typical tourist helping. Harvard Square. Where are they at? Hey, it's a Subaru. Wow, that is a compact car. Why'd they make it look like a box? That's what I want to know. Quality you can hear. Damn, that's quite the squid. To help with your itch. Wait, why are they letting that woman play in a kid's baseball team? Damn, whoa. Sylvester got some serious hair. Look at that hair. I guess he was doing quite a few commercials over in Japan. But you know, that's not a bad thing. Like, Sylvester Stallone was a pretty prominent actor back in the 80s. Rocky really helped propel his career. Oops. Sorry, kid. We only had enough ice cream for this many people. For perfect skincare. Remember, guys, it doesn't matter what people say, looks are everything. That's why people will always push in like a lot of creams and lotions. Pum. Skateboarding. Skateboarding. Lots of skateboarding. Even more skateboarding. Yahoo. Yahoo. Oh, they have learning tapes. You know, I wonder if they ever thought that having lunch under a waterfall was a bad idea. Okay, those two are gay. You can tell those two are definitely gay. They're definitely gay. Finally, we find some commercials that are not bizarre. I stand corrected. It's still weird. Wow, Australia. Why are there so many cows? Beef. It's what's for dinner. That must not have been easy to shoot with all that. Who wants ginger ale? Ooh. Twins. I wonder how they taste. The best of New York. The Vanderbilt Suite in the Plaza Hotel. Room 803 in the Mayfair Regent. Penthouse in 44 West and 44th Street. Suite 3901 in Le Parc Mandarin. You know, the funny thing is that 99% of us will never be able to afford even one night in one of those suites. That's why you need a credit card. That is a lot of flowers to take care of. Grandpa, don't take care of so many flowers. Well, I guess everyone needs a hobby. And that is Grandpa's, taking care of 3,000 flowers. Let's not. Cigarettes. Everyone loves cigarettes. Even race car drivers love cigarettes. Nice music. You know, I really want a cigarette now. Super mild. Egg. Oh wait, never mind, it's not an egg. Wow, pretty. Nippon's challenge. Nothing says ocean fun like a cold beer. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should steal a beer from my brother's fridge. That'd be cool. Oops. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it, damn it. Son of a bitch, catch it. You guys are terrible at catching. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like that design. Now that would be a cool tag. I would like that on a t-shirt. Wow, Flower Girl. Quite the artistic design. They really loved living in luxury. I guess everyone had their own sitcoms back then. Ah. Seizure warning. I don't know about you, but if you showed up in a biker rally in a dress like that, you're just asking for it. Just being honest. Oh God, why are those cars going so? Oh, what the? Why are they jumping so much? Oh, that is definitely not safe. That is definitely not safe. Do not try that at home. Why are the cars flying? Classical music. Hey kids, are you ready to get some culture in you? Wow, look at this city. That'd be a cool tour, wouldn't it? A classy gentleman prefers to drink his beer off of a tall glass. Who takes their golf cart to a gas station? West. Wow, look at that TV. I would want a TV like that. Idea.
素敵な笑顔も男の実力です。
To make the perfect bouquet. Good condition. To prevent hangovers. They had a lot of hangover prevention cures back then. I'm not sure if he knows what he's doing. He's just going by the motions. I wonder if he's getting chased by bulls, and that's why he's waiting for it. The telephone. It is simple, and it exists. I wonder if those numbers even exist anymore. Ooh, that's classy. Huh. That's a weird thing to come out of a whiskey. Give me whiskey. Ooh. Now this is a wonderful place. A lot of light. She's what? She's pretty. She's cool. She's hot. She's sleek. You know what she is? She's your baby sister, man. They had some really interesting hair care products. Super mild. I didn't realize that shampoo came mild. A lot of skincare products this time around. The 80s definitely was an interesting time. And I'm sure a lot of us were definitely not alive back then. But also, if you were alive in the 80s and you're currently watching me right now, why? Yikes. From A. Hey, McDonald's commercial. Ooh, chicken sandwich. The chicken sando does sound really good right now. That actually looks like a legit good chicken sandwich. Coca-Cola Light. Oh, is that what they called Diet Coke back then? Definitely a long time since then. Bears. They are dangerous. Do not fight a bear. I'm still trying to find a VHS player. Why was the 80s such a good time for music? I am like asking a legit question. How was the 80s this peak when it came to music? Now I really want a hot pot.
You know, I like charade social. あなたの生活にソシアルはいい。伸びやかに新快適サイズセダンシャレードソシアル誕生。New life feeling. ダイハツへ。
It is a new life feeling, but it's not my life. M&M's. I love M&M's. Does anyone remember when M&M's actually looked like that before? Why is it on Australia? Wait, what? Yeah, we don't have to go to work today. Those flowers for me? I mean, I'm flattered, but I don't know if we know each other that well. Now, ain't that a happy family in their tiny little sedan? I wonder if that kid actually knew Japanese or if she only knew that one line. Wow. Madonna's got nothing on this guy. Java tea. That'd be cool. Wait, what's this? Is that Disneyland? Disneyland? Are we going to Disneyland? We're going into space. Oh, it's a new attraction? Oh, this is like the Star Wars ride. I remember that one. That was back when Star Wars was actually, you know, good. Star Tours. I love Star Tours.
Enter you all, the party begins. Kenzo is here, Renoma is near. Givenchy, my dear, with Christian Ojar.
Bag and pass. Ajioka.
Uh-huh. Wow. I wonder how much that collection goes for. Anyone want to buy me one? I'll take it. Kirin Fine Draft. You know, I suddenly want a beer now. Does anyone want a beer? Is that Sigourney Weaver? I wonder what she's doing in this commercial, huh? It's a snail. Are they comparing Sigourney Weaver to a snail? I don't know how accurate that is. Boom. Oh. Oh, I remember this movie. I remember watching Little Nemo. I haven't seen this since I was a kid. I used to love this. Damn, that'd be a good movie to watch. What are the chances I would actually see that? Going on vacation is expensive now. Even if I had a credit card, I would never be able to go on vacation. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What does that mean? It means move out of the way, jackass. Nice to meet you, Anne. Nice to meet you too, Anne. Toyota. It is the peak when it comes to cars that pretend to be classy. Dear God, please let me win the Olympics.
Mitsubishi Hi-Fi S movie.
Boy, she said that with such confidence, didn't she? Deodorant to protect your armpits. Now punch it. Punch it. Punch that odor away. Those are some epic beards. I didn't even realize that Japan liked football. I should say American football, I guess. Not to confuse it with their football. Now that's a big pool. Well, she's definitely having fun. Off. Huh.
お婿さんになる人とは生まれた時から恋人小指が赤い糸で結ばれていたんですよ。おめでとう。
Wow. Pretty. Aw, look at the little puppy. Good morning. Oh. I saw that name and I immediately paused. Well, that was something. Uh-huh. It was really good up until they showed the word Corona on there. That was definitely traumatic, for sure. All right. Since the ad break is about to start, we're going to go ahead and take our mandatory intermission and get ourselves ready for Shadows of Doubt. I'm sure it's going to go terribly. So get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. I had to take a little extra time to get something to eat, and I went into my brother's little mini fridge and stole one of his beers because I was craving one. So we're having a Coors Banquet 100% Rocky Mountain water brewed beer. I've never tried this before. And I never usually drink coolers at this point. I do know that there is a proper way to pour a beer. I get it. Just a bit of a fluffy foam right on there. Definitely not my preferred beer. Definitely not that great. Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. I tell you, you think that brewing it in water from the Rocky Mountains wouldn't make a difference until you actually try it in a beer. Yeah, that's not as... That's a little too hoppy, too. It's almost like an IPA, which I don't like. Ugh. That's going to taste foul for the rest of the day. Well, I am definitely drunk. I definitely drank way too much of that than I cared to have. And I'm going to keep on drinking. I got my beer, I got my water, I got my coffee. So, I think we're ready to start some games, right? I'm sure some of you who are working right now probably aren't allowed to have beer, so you should probably go to your local liquor store and just drink up during the whole day. I'm sure your boss wouldn't mind. I'm sure they sneak in a drink of whiskey every now and then. I mean, they have to, right? It's a 24-year-old bourbon. You don't expect them to just not drink it, right? So we're going to start up with Shadows of Doubt. I do remember this game being a little laggy, so I think we need to lose, you know, Vroid Swordsman for a bit. Oh, I'm gone. And we're going to go back to Classic Swordsman. Let's see, where am I? Where am I? Here I am. Back to the classique look. Because after all, Shadows of Doubt is classique. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Coors. The taste is... it's a little too much for my liking. It's not as smooth as I would like it to be. I don't know. How many of you guys actually enjoy Coors, and how many of you actually enjoy, like, you know, good beers? Like, I know it's a shit beer, but I don't know. I kind of like a shit beer. I don't know if I ever had that problem where I need to justify my needs of liking something. Like, can I not just enjoy crappy things? Does everything have to be pretentious? Yeah, I'm not much of a beer drinker, honestly. I prefer whiskey. But, you know, if it's offered to me, like, I'm not gonna knock it down. Boy, those bubbles are just floating right up there. I wonder if that's like the Rocky Mountain water doing its thing. Ooh. Coffee and beer do not mix. I just learned that now. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Actually, you know what? Before we start, I need to mix up some gamer subs. I have a feeling I'm going to need some electrolytes after all this. Let's see, what do I got? Let's take a look at the pantry. Oh, you know what I could go for? Some Blowhole Blast. Shy Lily's little concoction. By the way, did you guys see that Shy Lily has like an anthro model now? It's actually kind of cool. I like it. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but feel free to clip some certain stuff if you want to share it. The clips do actually help me with discoverability. All right. Oh, that's so much better. Helps wash the Coors out of my mouth. All right, let's see. How much money do we got? We actually got quite a bit. So, you know what? You know what this means, folks? It means we need to get some weapons. And how can I call myself swordsman if I am not carrying a sword? Like, that is, that's just blasphemy right there, right? That's like saying that you're a doctor, but you're not really a doctor. You're just some dentist who likes to gloat around that he is a doctor. And the funny thing is that most doctors don't even acknowledge dentists as doctors. I don't know if that's just me, though. Hey, what's this? Hey, free beer. Who could say no to a free beer, right? Shut up. Boy, did everyone just gathered around to see like a broken bottle? I don't know. I guess they are. Yeet! That guy just pulled out a gun. Yep, I get more free beer that way. Let's see. I need to buy something. A vintage sword. Well, as someone who's a bit of a vintage himself, I could definitely use that. You can keep that. Now then. Now that I have a weapon, it's time to look for some work. Now we need to find a case to solve and get ourselves out of this filthy garbage dump. Let's see. Let's go into City Hall and see what we can find, right? Let's look at the job listings. Demolition work. Let's see. Discreet individual. Photography skills required. Reward of rare sync disc. That and $1,000. That might be worth looking into. Let's see what else we got. For sale. Damn, that would be a real nice suite. Let's see. Muscle for destruction. You know what? That sounds perfect for a guy like me. We'll take the job. Let's see. Call that number, huh? All right. 803-2547. Let's do this. Let's see. 803-2547. Hear about the job? The payphone at Glutton Grub will ring at exactly 2013. Answer it. Ah, shit. Let's see. Get to the holes at Glutton Grub. Where's Glutton Grub? Shit, I forgot where Glutton Grub was at. I have a very poor sense of direction. Yeah, I actually forgot where it was. Shot failed? I didn't even know where I was. Hello? I made a real big mess. I'll pay better than the city hall, 1,500 crows. That's a lot of money. I'm listening. I got a corpse going cold here. It's at Elegant Solutions. Don't let anyone see you. Take the body and dump it. Don't care where. Elegant Solutions, huh? Let's see. So we need to get rid of a body. How we're going to do that, I have no idea. Through here. Sixth floor. I never had to get rid of a body before, so I have no idea how this is going to go. When are they going to invent button technology that understands urgency? Let's see. Alright, so we gotta somehow get in somehow. So we have to find a body, get rid of it, dump it, and not let anyone see us. Simple, right? How hard could it possibly be? Alright, let's see. We'll just sabotage the alarm switch to make sure no one hears us. And there we go. Alright. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to pick all the locks. It's a good thing that I have plenty of lock picks. Oh! Gotta get rid of those cameras somehow. God damn it. How many cameras are there? God. Could you please not? I know. I'm gonna destroy the camera. It's not working. Huh. Let's see. Might as well sabotage this alarm. That way, no one will be the wiser. Okay. That should do it. Should probably turn off this alarm, too. Shit! Who's even over here? Okay, that should buy me some time. Oh. Like, how do I get rid of it? And more importantly, how do I do this without it drawing unnecessary attention? Looks like there's plenty of room down there. Alright, I got an idea. We'll just throw the body down there, and no one will even think that I was at all involved. Simple, right? Oh, wait, I can't lock it? Let's see. All I had to do is just drag it down here. And let gravity do the work, right? I said, let gravity do the work. I probably should search it just in case. Let's see. A bullet wound from a high caliber ammunition. 309 or deer slug. So they were shot with a rifle. Square piece of paper used to rub into a ball. Okay. Let's see. We got ourselves a Finn Wise, company director of Elegant Solutions. A hammer. Okay. Let's see. He also has an apartment. We'll check that out later. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. I can determine that the time of death was between 4,500 hours and 2,100 hours on Wednesday, January 4th, 1979. I didn't realize we were in the 70s. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now we just gotta get out of here before anyone knows that we're here. This should be easy, right? It'll be easy. Easy as pie. Crap. I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry before someone finds the body. I really gotta hurry before someone finds the body and realizes that it was me. Is that the janitor? Damn it. Come on. Come on. I need to get up there. Maybe there's another vent I can use. Vent. Vent. Ah, vent. Alright. Just need to get out of here. And nobody will think the wiser, right? Nobody will think the wiser. I'm totally safe. Totally safe. It's just a matter of willpower, that's all. Somebody in the lobby? No. Don't mind me. Stealthy, like a ninja. Now to find that body and get rid of it before anyone notices. Ah, don't mind me. Alright, so I guess I need to dump it somewhere. Ah, there's a dumpster right here. You do not see me. Nope, they saw me. All right. What I really need is a distraction. Distraction. Jeez, some days you just can't get rid of a body. Oh, come on. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do it this way then, huh? Ah! Why do you have a sword? Ow. Damn it, why does he have a sword? I'm the only swordsman. Why did he have a sword? Fuck. Now I gotta find a way. Now I gotta remember where I went. How typical. Great. Well, at least I still have all my stuff. I'm supposed to be the good guy. Why are you guys detaining me? I did everything for you guys, and this is the thanks I get? Unbelievable. The nerve. I mean, God forbid a guy commits a bit of vigilante justice for his fellow man. Ah, great. Now I gotta start all over where I left the damn body. Or was it again? Elegant Solutions? Alright, I need to get rid of this crowd because there's too many people around here. I got an idea. Oh, come on. What? You never seen a guy with a sword before? And what's that guy dressed like me? Like, I just wanted to be perfectly clear that I did this in self-defense. I want that to be well heard on that. Hey, some milk. Do you have a knife? Ah! Why do you have a shotgun? Would you guys just let me work? For God's sakes, I'm trying to solve a murder case by destroying the body. Is that really so bad? Is what I'm doing really that wrong? Why did I agree to this job? I could have done a better job washing dishes somewhere. And why do these people even care what I'm doing with a dead body anyways? It's not their body. It's my body. I'm the one who found the body, so I should get it. Oh, for God's sakes. Let that be a lesson to you, what happens when you interfere with other people's business. Okay, yep, we're doing this, I guess. Oh, she had a sword too. Why do you have a sword? Get back. Get away. Get away. Get away. Crap, I forgot which body it was, the one I needed. That's right. All you skunks clear out of here. Let that be a lesson to you to when you get involved in other people's business. Really? Alright, you know what? I guess we're gonna do this, huh? Oh, everyone in their grandma's packing, I guess. Get out of here. I am just trying to do my job. Everyone out. Everyone out. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. That's right. Fuck off. You guys better be thankful that this isn't you that I'm dumping in. Again? Alright. You know what? Guess we're doing this. You guys aren't getting paid enough to die. Now, how am I supposed to dump this? Oh, wait. Doy? I could have just thrown him over the river. Nobody would have been the wiser. Alright. Nothing in the garbage. Do I go home now? So did it work? I mean, I dumped the body. It's there. Maybe I just need to walk away from this to let them know that it's done. Let's see. Let me call the job listing, I guess. They're not answering. So did I do the job? I dumped the body. They didn't say, they said they didn't care where. So is it done? Let's see. Lost. Wrench. Last scene. Uh-huh. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to go to his house. Let's see. Etheridge Heights, 11th floor. Now, what can he have in there that's worth all this trouble? He must be real important if he's living up on the 11th floor. Yeah, that or the rent is surprisingly cheap on the higher floors. Actually, I've always wondered, is it the higher your floor is, the more your rent is, or is it if you're in the lower floors, the rent is cheaper? Like, does anyone know about that? Is it too much to ask for a little privacy?
Stock exchange report brought to you by Kensington Indigo. Stock increasing. Candle news 7.
Nope, didn't. Need the doormat.
6.18%. Kaizen 6.
Nope.
1.23%. Kensington Indigo 1.89%. Starch Cola 0.42%. Today's sponsored product brought to you by Starch Cola.
Let's see, what do you got in here? Nope.
Starch Cola. Put some life into it.
Nothing.
My grandpappy.
For pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dry peach.
A gun? Wait, he had a gun this whole time? I'm taking this.
Now listen, that shock dome you had through the door, the one that was found in front of Clemson's. What can you tell me about his teeth? You don't say. Well, yes, of course. And mustard sickness account for it? That's what I thought. Thanks, Gregory, darling. What? Thursday, right. I'll call.
Goodbye. I hope you learned a valuable lesson. To resolve this case, provide answers before following the plotting route to hand and destination. Let's see. Oh wait, was I supposed to photograph the evidence? You know, that wouldn't make sense if I had to photograph any evidence. I guess I didn't think about that. Man, I am not a good detective. I wonder if I still left the body in the trash can. I'm sure nobody is gonna notice, right? Maybe I need to take a picture of it. Alright, got that done. I mean, I did the job. I did the job right. I thought I did the job right. Was there something that I was missing? I don't know. That is, unless there was more to it than I originally anticipated. Ah! What happened? What did I slip on? My own stupidity? I mean, that's possible, but also why? Alright, let's just get out of here. Maybe there was more clues that I didn't see. I'm willing to give it another look just to find out. I'm not sure if there was more that I needed to do. They wanted me to get rid of the body, and I did. Maybe there's something I'm missing? Nope, nothing. Well, I don't know what they wanted me to do. I got rid of the body. I did what they asked. So, what exactly am I doing? Here we are. We got a Finn Weiss. Let's see. This guy was pretty much making a lot of bank. Suspected problems with non-prescription medication. No system plays or problems. Seems popular as Seth. Has some strong work ethics. Reprimanded for playing music. Non-smoker. Got it. Okay. Well, I got that. Alright, I killed him. Yeah, that's bizarre. Okay, I got that done. So what do I do from here? Like, the only thing I can think that I didn't do right was that they didn't want me to, like, dump the body like that. They wanted me to dump the body in the river. But they said that they didn't care how it was done, so what did I do wrong exactly? I don't know. Nobody really saw me do anything. It is, unless... maybe I need to burn it? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it's out of sight, out of mind. What? They didn't exactly tell me where I had to go afterwards. I guess we'll close that one. Or maybe I needed to pick up a paper that resolved the case. Uh-huh. Let's try a different job, I guess. Let's see, demolition work. Guess we'll try this one. Call 848-5737. Let's try that. 848-5737. Hear about the job? Yes, I am. Meet me at Visor Parade. I'll be sitting with a coffee. Talk to the person sitting in the coffee in the parade. Ask about Gandhi. Make it sharp. Won't be here much longer. Okay. Visor Parade. Where's Visor Parade? This place has a very terrible pathfinding system. Oh, here we are. must be them. This Gandhi? Good. You made it. Alright, listen. This damn pump messed with the wrong people. Got it? Find their apartment, get in, vandalize the place, and get out. The leads for the target are in the briefcase, and take it. Oh, we gotta do some arson, huh? Take a photo, or it didn't happen. Deliver under the door at 101 the Phantom Zone, Indigo. Okay. Well, let's not keep the lady waiting, I guess. I guess we'll drop this. Alright, let's see what's in our briefcase. Telephone number acquired. Where's the perp live? Cause $100 worth of damage. Take photos of the damage. Okay. Let's see. We get a phone number. Let's see. Let's try calling that number and see what happens. Three 857-880. Got it. I can't talk right now. Evening, what's your name? Mind your own business. Have you seen anything unusual? It's all flat fluck like you about. I'm not telling you. How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Well, I got nothing here. Just trying to get through the day. Well, that was worthless. That was no help at all. Maybe there were some fingerprints that could help us out with that. Nope. Alright, well, that was a whole lot of nothing, I guess. Let's see. Very short, brown eyes. This is their telephone number. They are a sous chef, huh? Let's see, a sous chef. So they work at some kind of a restaurant, I guess. But this is no help at all. I guess we'll need to talk to some restaurants. Let's see. Do you know this person? As if I'd tell you. Let's see. Well, I guess I need money if I want to find out. Say they're like a short person, but not exactly very helpful. If I'm gonna learn anything, I'm gonna need some money. Fortunately, I know exactly how to get money. Oh, also, the ad break is about to start real soon, so hold on one quick moment. Let's use this opportunity to stretch our legs and get some food in us. We'll be right back, folks. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, that took a little longer. Sorry about that, folks. Whew, alright. Wow, we don't really have that much money, don't we? I'm like 20 bucks short. We need to find more money. You know what I could do? Is I could just destroy every apartment and raid it for loot. That's a good way to get the money, right? Is there anything in here? Nope. A battery. I need a battery. Batteries. Or maybe I can sell something. Maybe I can sell this gun. That's gotta be worth something, right? Alright. It's locked. A good rule of thumb is that sometimes you can find money if you do that. Ooh. Wine. Nice. Coffee. Alright, there was nothing there that we gained there. I'm Leia Kristen. Hello, Leia. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? In this city? Good joke. Though I did see someone acting odd. They had short white hair. I saw them at Sasaki Boulevard on Wednesday at around 5:15 p.m. Oh, really? They were nearby Vicer Parade. Headed west. None of your business, though. Do you know this person? Nothing to do with you. Damn, I need money. See ya. Short white hair, and they were on Vicer Parade. Heading west? Let's see. Which way's west? Which way's west? Short white hair. Short white hair. Short white hair. How many people do we know that have short white hair? None of your business. Wow, everyone here is pretty, you know this person? Can't help you unless you got more than that. Let's see, what time is it right now? It's actually pretty early in the morning, although I can't tell with this weather. Let me try dialing that number one more time. Ah. Ah, who let me in? Alright, there's only one other solution. I have to go through every hotel room and break it down. Surely that won't be a problem, right? Well, that did nothing. Alright, let's see. How do you find someone with only just a phone number? I don't know, but maybe someone else would know. Maybe we could bring this number in and they would be able to tell us. We're checking the newspaper for details you might have missed. Reporters get everywhere. Huh. The newspaper, huh? I don't know how you expect me to find someone when all I get is a phone number, and they refuse to talk to me. Okay, that did nothing. I guess the gun wasn't loaded. How was I supposed to know the gun wasn't loaded? Damn it. Alright, that should do it. Let's see. How are you still not open? Hey, drink. Is that a Bobby? Ugh. Damn pawn shops. Still not open. Alright, it has to be open by now, right? Here, do you want a free gun? Thank you. Thanks. Maybe I can finally get some answers. Murder report at Primal Pharmaceutical. Primal Pharmaceutical. Well, hell, that sounds like the perfect case for me. Move. Move. Ah. What's going on? Is there a riot going on or something? I wonder if that's our guy. What? I just gave you $50 and you still shortchange me? The nerve of some of these people. Ugh. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know. Just sort of happened, that's all. Oh, God. They'll never find me in here. Nobody's in here. I've just, you know, I'm pooping. I'm pooping. Yeah. Well, I'm obviously not eating there today. I guess we're gonna have to go do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Why is there a hole? I got an idea. No one knows who it is. So maybe they'll know what it is. If we cause enough damage and steal enough stuff, the purple will give itself up, right? Sooner or later, one of them has to be the one that owns one of these apartments.
Yeah, what is it? Tell him we'll be right up. That was the commissioner. He's on my case, wanting to know where...
Hey, a hammer. I'll take that. I hope you don't mind, I'm taking your milk too. Wrong house. Ugh. I just want you to know, ma'am, that I am the good guy here. Everything I do is for you. Ah, why is everyone getting involved? Ah! Ah! I'm dead. Why is everyone such a psychotic nerd out here? Well, I guess I know the answer why, but, you know, modesty forbids. All right. How about this? All right, there's gotta be a job that's worth getting. Let's see. No. Where does the perp live? I don't know. Where do they live? No one has... Where's that phone? All right, fine. I'll have to do it this way. I still have no idea where the hell they are. Let's see. All right, let's start asking questions. All right, that was easy enough. God, this place is a shithole. I don't even think I'm going to find the person that I need to rough up in order to do this job. Mm-hmm. I'm listening. Just made a real big mess. Okay, another one of these jobs. Primal pharmaceuticals and don't let anyone see you. Take the body and dump it. Don't care where. Let's see. Where is it at? There's got to be a way to figure it out, right? Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. Let me see. Shadows of Doubt. How to find someone from phone number. Let's see. Usually when you have a phone number, there's a directory. Got it. Let's see, there's a box in every power room. Oh, I see. The City Hall computer base is super OP. Oh, I can use their computer. Obviously. Why didn't I think of that? Any spare change? Thanks. Maybe there's something I can find on these, huh? Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh, right, I need to find a code. Never mind. Let's see. Alright, I got an idea. So, apparently, if you go to the router box and make a call from there, if you make a call from that building and then check the call history from the router box, you can actually get a good idea on where that person is at. So, if I just find that box, that would actually make things a little easier. That is assuming that I don't get shot at, which seems to be a recurring theme. Here we are. Okay, so here's the router box. Now, all I need is a phone. Maybe I can go into one of these rooms and borrow their phone. Don't mind me, I just forgot my keys. That's why I'm picking the lock. Let's see. Let me try dialing again. I'm sure they'll answer eventually. They're probably in the bathroom. They're probably just getting dinner. All right, 102. That's the room that we called from. So we made an outgoing call to 102. So let's see what we can surmise from that. And then after that, it should be easy to get some answers from there. Oh, so that's how it's done. You know, you would think that being a private detective, I would actually have a little more freedom than most other cops, right? You would think that I would actually have, like, some immunities that would allow me to do my job. Let's see. Ah, here we are. Just recently. At... Where was this at? To the Hodges Project's ground floor lobby. So we got an idea of where to go, I think. So maybe it's in one of these, maybe it's in one of these places, huh? No key. Hey, money. I'm taking that. I'm also taking this. You know, I'm starting to think that this might be the wrong place, right? Esther Harmon. What's it to you? Alright, I got nothing about that. Okay, this is all on a nothing. Well, wait, I made the call over here. So someone should have answered, right? Wait, what time is it? Can't be that late, right? Elisa Salmon. Hold on, let me see. Elisa Salmon. Here we are. So she did live here. So I was in the right place, I just wasn't in the right area. 6th floor. Alright, let's go in, break some stuff, and then get our money. That is what makes the world go round. Is there anything I can do to stop the sentry gun? Ow! I'm dead. Man, I am a terrible detective. Well, hold on. First of all, I'm not even being a detective anymore. This is grand larceny at this point. Actually, no, it's not even that. It's intimidation by insurance fraud. But also, how did I pay her to give her my name, to give her her address when I was clearly over the phone? And also, if we're gonna go into this place, we're gonna need some tools. You know what I need? I need handcuffs. Oh, I have no money. I am completely broke. Well, I guess we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah. Wow, I got some height that time. Ruby's choice. It's not the best choice. It's Ruby's choice. You think they would buy a plunger? A slightly used toilet plunger for sale. It's only $13. That's all it really takes. Let's see.
This building has entered a security protocol. Dogecoin thanks you for your cooperation.
Hi, I'd like to sell some stuff. Man, I still don't have enough. How about this? Damn it, I'm still short. Do you think they'll buy beer? Surely they'll buy beer if they are willing to buy wine. A receipt. Free snacks! Alright. Excuse me. Are they still after me? Ah! Wait, what? What the? What the hell? What kind of an elevator is this? What's your current case? Mostly I gotta do, some gangster crap where I have to basically, break someone's, stuff for, some corporal woman, I guess. They want me to break into their apartment, cause about $100 worth of damages, and photograph the evidence. Which I guess that's... I don't know if that counts as a case. That doesn't even sound like something a detective would do. This is just insurance fraud at this point. I should do something about those cameras. Okay, come on. Let's screw it. Damn it, I'm out of lock picks. Maybe there's another way in. This is what I get for coming in half-cocked. Let's see. How is anyone supposed to get into the vents? Why would someone purposely lock their vents? Holy shit, you're small. I saw them somewhere around Zhang Terrace. Cool. Wait, but this is where they... Wait a minute, did I click on the wrong one? She said her name was Elisa Salmon, wasn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it was Salmon, wasn't it? A Salmon. Oops. I just realized we were playing right through the ad break. Sorry for all you ad watchers right now, but I forgot to. So yeah, no, I was at the right place. Alright, I got an idea. They didn't say how we had to do this, we just had to do it, right? Why didn't it break? I need to open that door, but I don't know how. Let's see. I need a bobby pin. A paper clip. Something. That's not a paper clip. Useless. Come on. I got some packing tape. Is that an eraser? It's an eraser. I don't know why I'm putting up my dukes. I'm gonna solve this case, or my name ain't Thantosedge. Paperclip. Hey, look at that. Astro. Hey, you guys want to go see Astro live in concert? That'd be a good concert. I'm gonna pin it on you, see? I'm gonna pin it on you. You didn't see what just happened, did you? There. Out of sight, out of mind. And nobody will know what happened. Time to do my job. Yeah. Oops. There we go. How to resolve this case. Well, it wasn't so much a case as it was arson. You guys didn't see shit. You guys didn't see shit. You guys didn't see shit. Nobody will ever know. I did it to protect you all. Just letting you guys know now. Oh wait, didn't I take the photo? I thought I had the photo. Damn it, I gotta take the photo again. I'm sure they won't be too upset that I show up again to break their stuff, right? Four, 5, 6. Oh god. Ah! You guys didn't see shit, right? Yeah. They didn't know it was me. They didn't know it was me. They were just shooting randomly. They were just shooting randomly. I am completely and totally fine. I'm the hero. Oh god. You're the one who hired me for the job. Why are you chasing me with a knife? Why is everyone so hostile towards me? Seriously, what have I ever done to you guys? I practically gave you everything you could ever want. And this is the thanks I get. Post findings under the door at the rooftop. Cool.
Can't you smell the stench?
Alright, let's see what happens.
How can you stand it?
Solved! I am the best. I am still worthy of the hat. I am still worthy of the hat, and nobody can say otherwise. I practically earned this look. And no one will ever tell me else what. Let's see. Lost. Wrench. Last seen at the Fathom Zone Indigo, between floors 1 and 3. If found, return to Jade Harper for 30 crows. Gotcha. A lost wrench, huh? Let's, I'll find that lost wrench. I'm gonna find that wrench or my name isn't Sword Twacy. Between the 1st and 3rd floors. Which means has to be somewhere around here, right? It's the case of the mincing wrench. And I'm the gumshoe that is going to be able to find it. I want to find that wrench or my name ain't Sword Twacy. Man, this place has the worst lighting ever. Hey, wait a minute. A wrench. I found it. But first I have to get rid of it. How? I know. I'll drink a beer. And I throw it. Now I need to return the wrench to its rightful owner. Let's see. Jade Harper. Well, Miss Harper, I found your wrench, and now you can rest peacefully knowing that you can still do work. Now, let's see. Where does Miss Harper live at? Let's see. Harper. Here we are. Ah, she lives in the sub-basement. Fitting. Ah. All right. Oh, hi. Oh, I made 30 bucks. Reunited a lost item. And I earned 100 social credits. We're almost so close to 4. Thanks. Enjoy your day, good citizen. And let Miss Harper know that she can go back to working, well, whatever she was working on. I need some real cases, though. This is not enough to go off of. When in doubt, check the tabloids for anything interesting. Let's see. Snoop claims another life. Casablanca headquarters. New Elgin Clinics. Let's see. A horrifying sight this evening was the murder of local citizen Mustafa Bahar, 45, who was found violently shot to death with a rifle. I see. Shoes wanted. Single or pairs, all system varies. You know, does anyone ever read the newspaper anymore? I feel like that's a lost thing. Thanks. Meanwhile, I could definitely use a bath. I actually forgot where I lived. Well, before that, we need to find some work. Let's see. What kind of case can we get? Let's see. Discreet individual. Photography skills required. Let's see. I think I can do that. Yeah, let's take this job. Close this case. Oh, right. I forgot that I had this case. Dispose of the body at Zeta Labs. Definitely gonna need more to go off of than that. Let's see, I need a lot more lot picks. That should do it. What should I use? Small radio device. Ooh. Incapacitator grenade. Ballistic armor. When in doubt, go to the diner to ask for some questions. They usually like to keep tabs of these kind of people. I saw them somewhere around Etheridge Heights. Etheridge Heights, huh? Thanks for that. Let's see. Etheridge Heights, you say? Oh. I guess it's not here. Well, we'll just have to walk around until we find it. Kristen Boulevard. I think we'll go down here. So we probably have to find this person, photograph them, and then hopefully we can get our money. Let's see. Rustful, Ashford, Dirtspin. Lanceville, Lane Street. Do you know them? That's Geo Ryu. Really into music. Saw them somewhere around Zane Terrace. Is that right? Thanks for the help. Just in case we don't find them. Just in case. We'll figure it out from there. So they were seen somewhere in St. Terrace, right? Let's see. Gotta find them somehow. Let's see. Really into music, huh? Murphy Street, Russellton, Durnsworth Street, Theta Bay, San Bernardino. Laura Street. Just in case we don't see them, we might be able to track them down. Should have worn a scarf. Yep, should have, but you didn't. Let's see, the last I saw them, they were actually very far off. Bobo Street. They couldn't have gone far. Alright, let's see. Oak Street Clinic. And Pavement. She would have had a briefcase with her. So she would have been around pretty close. It's Juniper. I wish I could read Chinese. Let's see. Hodges Project, huh? Said that she was around this area. So where would she be? Her address is supposedly here. So let's see. She was seen in St. Terrace, but supposedly, let's see. Supposedly she was seen around here, huh? I'll just take a look around first, see if I see someone with her likeness. And if she's not there, we'll stake out her apartment. Ding dong ditch. Excuse me. Why does he look like a British cop? Are we in Britain? I saw them today at St. Terrace, second floor landing, at around 7:15 p.m. Second floor landing, huh? What time is it now? Maybe if we hang around the second floor, we'll see him again. Sometimes greasing a little bit of palms with some cash is a good way of seeing if anyone knows anything. Excuse me, citizen? Do you know this person? How about now? How about now? I saw them somewhere around St. Terrace. Is that all you can tell me? Alright, fine. Let's see. So they were sitting here at around 7 p.m. So let's see. That would be around 1900 hours, right? So we'll just check back in around. So we'll check here at around 1800 hours. We'll play the waiting game. We'll just sit here, waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Nothing suspicious about a man sitting in the lobby for 7 hours staring at the hose. Might as well break in and steal some things, though. You know what? You got a fair point. Let's go see what kind of shit they got. Don't mind me, folks. Just illegally breaking into a house that isn't mine to see what kind of valuables they have. Damn. This guy is loaded. Look at this. He's got 4 bookshelves. Look at this couch. That's a really neat couch. And a really nice TV. Huh, you can really tell what someone has when you look in their fridge. Ooh. Some free beer. Don't mind if I do. I get more free beer that way. Let's see, what else they got that's worth taking? Or what kind of person doesn't try and hide their stuff at 2 in the morning? Birth control pills. Why would anyone need those outside of a woman? Let's see. The passcode is 5296. 5296, you say? I wonder. 5296. Wait, that's not the right code? But you just said it was... It's a key. Uh-oh. Nothing. Wait, that's probably not even for the... Maybe she has a computer. Sorry, folks. Calligraphy set. Some days you just can't rob a person. Huh, paperclip. Nope. Five 296. I'm pretty sure I typed that right. Ooh, a ring. That's perfect. Hey, do you guys mind if I use your shower? Singing in the bathtub. Happy once again. Washing all my troubles and slinging down the drain.
This building has entered a security protocol. Dodge Cone thanks you for your cooperation.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I know exactly what to do in this situation. Alright. Jackie Chan! Alright. Gordon Freeman, ow! Oh, my tibia. I'm okay. This nice, soft concrete floor cushioned the blow. Some days you just can't rob a person's house in peace.
Dodge Cone thanks you for your cooperation.
Well, nothing left to do but to just wait. Now I just gotta sit out here in the cold for the next 8 hours. Nah, that's too boring. Now I'll just sit here. Just watching the passage of time go by. Although I'm really thirsty. And I'm very hungry. And I think I'm about to die. Also, I just found out I don't like Coors anymore. That was the worst thing I've ever had. I think I prefer Budweiser over that. Was that guy jerking off in front of me? It seemed like he was jerking off right in front of me. And I didn't know how to react to that. Water. Food. Shelter. Ah, I can't see. Megamite. Is that like a fancier version of Vegemite? A rather expensive looking ring. Service. Service, please. You got a customer here. Am I just invisible today? It's 11 o'clock in the morning. How are you guys like this? Okay, you know what? Fine. How come I don't have a pissing mechanic? That seems weird. Do they have anything worth taking here? A commemorative baseball. Oh, they got some pocket watches. Some real nice pocket watches. Hey, if I sold them their pocket watches, would they notice? Alright, let's see. So, we obviously can't find them over there, so let's look for them at Etheridge Heights. Fourth floor. It'll be faster if we take the stairs. That's how Will Smith does it in Men in Black. Nope. I don't know why I keep expecting them to leave the keys under the floor mat. I don't even do that. Alright, let me just pick the lock. Just in case. Damn. You guys are loaded. Oops. I think I just broke their wine. Bourbon? Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay. I'm just gonna wait around as we pass the 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back.
customer by nomination only. Contact your local LCHAN representative to find out more.
Okay. Just waiting. No. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And ad break is over. Let's continue. I'm drunk. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, Blech. I definitely had a little too much on me, huh? I gotta sit down and just wait for the stranger to show up. That's probably fine. Just enough to wait for the alcohol to pass through my body. See, this is why bartenders always charge you a lot of money for drinks. Because they know if you have too much of them, this is what's going to happen to you. You're going to act stupid. Not even in here. Let's see. I can't even... Here we are. Remember the passcode this time. Count backwards from 4. Let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Is that the code? Is that the code of the something or whatever? What have you? Common painkiller used for mild to moderate pain relief. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's see. She also seems to know somebody. Josefa Vorlera, debt collector. Wait, is she sharing a house with somebody? Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be her place, right? Somebody knock. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 0. Who is LS? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, well then who lives here? Uh-oh. Ah, man, I must have got into the wrong place. Oh, a diamond? I'm taking that. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just walking out of here. Ugh. The power of drinking has compelled me. Oh, what time is it? We still got another. Let's see. We still got 6 more hours to go. Does anyone have any pretzels or peanuts or nachos, ramen, tofu? You know, anything with carbs in them. I'm not that picky. I'm all wet. Hey guys, I got a diamond. Can you buy it from me? Let's see. How much for this? $600. Damn. Okay. And I'll even sell this ring. See, kids? Crime does pay. And it's paid me exactly $1,300. Thank you. Oh, big tree. And it. Someone answer the phone. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Just gotta wait a couple of hours. Just enough for the drunkenness to wear off. That's exactly how it goes. Oh, I got a hangover. Let's see. Give me a... I'll take a donut. And a cola. I need the sugar. Nah! Why was he naked? Why was he naked? Guys, why was he naked? I also need a drink. Ah. Much better. Can I get a cup of coffee? Thanks. Ah, much better. All right. Nice and refreshed. Time to find this guy. Let's see. So they were in this area, but why do they keep saying that she was in Zane Terrace? If I can just somehow find her and then get the stuff, that would actually help me. All right, how about this? What if I wait for the person who is from that area to come inside, and then I get the information from them? I got the money to do so, so I can ask them to give me information about this person, and maybe then we'll learn something about him. I guess nobody's here. Nothing here. Let's see, Nadrick's book. Let's see, Jack, Maya, Nicholas, Val. Let's see if I can find anything. Let's see, Geo, Aaron. Let's see, nope. Kind of wish that they kept them in alphabetical order. Laurel, Tristan, Kesha, Rob, Ethan, Kiana, Now, Tonley, Mitsu, Aaron, Calum, Janita, Val, Levi, Jack. Yep, nope, no one. Wait, what? A murder? Where? Wait a minute. That's where I'm at. Hold on, what's going on? Ah! Ah! Damn stairs are so slippery. Wait a minute. There's no way he could be here. Why do you call it a sugar daddy? What does that even do? Huh. Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around St. Terrace. Is that all you can tell me? Do you know this person? How about now? Yeah, I know. That's what I asked. Heard anything unusual? Other than the state of the city? No. Jeez. Is that them? Antella Silva. Do you know this person, Miss Silva? That's my neighbor, Gio Ryu. Really into music. Okay. I saw them today at Sherman Boulevard at around 3:30 a.m. Sherman Boulevard? They were near Juniper. Had Etheridge Heights ground floor lobby. Really? So they were around Juniper. Let's see, if that's her neighbor, then that means that she had to have been close by, right? Ugh. Nothing like narcotics to dull the headaches. Alright, I'm nice and refreshed. Now let's see. I vaguely remember where Juniper was. And they were on the ground floor near Etheridge Heights. Which means they had to be hanging around that area. So, if we just find them, rough up a few questions, we might be able to get some information. Let's see. Which way is it to Juniper? Let's see. If she was seen around that early in the morning, that would give us good information on where they might be. Come on already. Of course I had to grease everyone's palms for like a little bit of information. Really? Not even for 100? How about 200? Oh, you dickhead. I saw them there somewhere around Etheridge Heights. Okay, so They all seen her in Etheridge Heights, but they're not really giving me too much information where in Etheridge Heights, other than around the ground floor lobby. Let's see. Nope. 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 Well, at least I'm getting some information about them. God, everyone is so nosy today. Some days you just can't break into people's houses. No key. There's only 2 apartments in here. The rest are just linked to the other buildings. Let's see. Well, obviously, the best thing to do is to break into other people's houses and see what they have. Don't tell me that I offend. Whoa. Red room. Huh, it'd be a shame to leave all this lying around. Anyone could take it. Murder by myriads. Huh. Now, if I were someone, where would I hide a briefcase? This is the last time I write for you. You said you'd stay in touch, but 6 months and not a word? Do you even care? Or do you have other friends out in the fields, ones with high blood pressure? Jeez. Okay. News to me. But not what I'm looking for. That's actually a pretty cool poster. Now, let's see. What do we got? Let's see. Confidential. Raven Lake. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, though. Uh-huh. Still not what I'm looking for. I think this might be the wrong place, guys. Tampons. I don't know anyone who want to buy tampons. I'm going to use your shower. Much better. What are these? Beta blockers? Drugs used to slow down heart rate. Do you think they'll be mad if I leave that on? No, they'll probably be fine. Okay, so clearly she doesn't live there. She's gotta be around here somewhere. If she was seen around Etheridge Heights, that would help. But she doesn't get seen until like around 3 a.m. But then where would she be going? Yeet.
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Code thanks you for your cooperation.
Ah! Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Why did you shoot me? I'm the good guy. Elegant solutions, huh? You guys are assholes. Maybe I can bug somebody to look at this. Will someone answer the goddamn phone? Oh wait, that's my job. That doesn't matter. Let's see. Alright, I need to find out where she is. It's currently... Crap! She might already be in Etheridge Heights. Alright. Speed! Yeah, but where in Etheridge Heights? I mean, we're in Etheridge Heights, right? I'll pay you. Oh, come on. Are you really being this stingy? Okay, one says Etheridge Heights, one says saying Terrace. Like, which is it? So why would they give me a false address if she's not even here? Can I come in and take a look around? Let's see. All right. All right. Where's that damn briefcase? Where's he, little sneak? All right, ma'am, listen. I have been very patient up until this point. I'm giving you one last chance to tell me where it is. Actually, I'm going to take this. You think you can get away with doing all this crime? Not in my city, you won't. Now, where's that damn briefcase? I'm taking this. That's going to be my compensation. And I'm also taking this. Count backwards from 4. Remember your passcode this time. Let's see. Passcode, count backwards from 4. Oh, no, you don't. Where do you think you're going? Actually, that was a bad idea. I need that sword. I will tear power this whole place if you don't tell me where that briefcase is. It's a boot. Boot. If she said count backwards from 4, let's see. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Fingerprints. Got it. You know what? There's only one way to deal with them. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, right. Glass breaks. Boy, this place is... Eh. Damn it. I'm sure that thing is in that safe, but I can't get in that safe. Oh, right. I need to drop stuff. Out of sight, out of mind. Also, the ad break is starting again. Why? Who's to say? Come on. There has to be more than that. Nope. Alright, we're going to run the ad break, and we'll be right back very soon. Okay, ab break's done. Got some dumbbell curls into that. Gotta stay supple. Nope. All of these passcodes do not work. Let's see. Debt collector, huh? Let's see. A baseball card. Huh. Cool. Lipstick. Alright, I think I need a code cracker for this, so we'll try something. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Alright, I have an idea. My guess is that whatever we're looking for is in that safe. But that code that we found doesn't work. So what I'm going to do is sell some of the stuff that I have and use that to buy a code cracker. And then we can open up the safe, get the briefcase, deliver it, and boom, case closed. It's so simple, guys. It is so simple, a cave woman can do it. All right, I need photographic evidence. Or maybe I don't need to. Let's see, how much is a code breaker? They cost $75. I can easily make that with the... Let's see. I can easily make that. Son of a... They took my rings. Alright, we gotta find some stuff to sell. There's gotta be some stuff to sell, right? Ow! Seriously? All this for a piece of lipstick? Just what do they consider going too far? What, is taking a little piece of lipstick considered a misdemeanor in this town? Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Fuck. What do I do? I don't have anything to sell. Fuck. Breath mints. Breath mints. Let's see. Muscle for destruction. Uh-huh. What's this? Skilled investigator looking into a business concern. Experience and evidence collection is needed. A rare disc and $2,000. Alright. Let's try that. Ask for Minozi. Okay. I'm supposed to give you this. What is it? It's a photograph of where a briefcase is hidden. It'll give you the information on your target. I don't want anything to do with this. Got it? Let's see. It's gonna be at the Sync Clinic, huh? Alright, let's see. Sync Clinic. Sync Clinic. Sync Clinic. Here we are. Down here, through here, around here. Well, it's not here. Probably the wrong clinic. Yeah, it has to be the wrong clinic because it had a pink sign. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this. Now, why is it shaking? Let's see what we got. Alright, let's see. Job information updated. Locate and steal item from the mark. Let's see. From an unknown citizen. Let's see. Somewhere in the Hodges project, huh? Ah, why am I violently shaking? Alright, let's see. But it's from an unknown citizen. Type AB. Office manager. Works in the Hodges Project, huh? Okay. But who works here? I guess I'll have to look through, like, all the employee files. Surely they have one of those. Just not in here, I guess. You know, if this is what a PI has to go for, I think I might have actually dodged the bullet and didn't do anything to actually... Didn't do anything to actually apply for a job like that, because, honestly, not that fun. This is nothing like what I saw in Dick Tracy or any of those other movies. Ah! Let's see, sales ledger. Looks like they've been keeping a lot of good tabs on some stuff. A briefcase bomb? Who are you selling a briefcase bomb to? I don't think they have anything worth them taking. Aha! Here we are. Let's see. Let's see. There's supposed to be an office manager. That's a trader. Trader. Yep. Definitely not them. Do have a lot of stuff that's worth taking. Might come back there later to steal their stuff. Hardware store. But I have no idea if this is the right place. Some perfume. Let's see. I don't know. Well, I guess I could check every one of these mailboxes. Nope. Not that one. Ah! Really? Okay, two can play at that game. Ah! They killed me. Ow. You killed me. They didn't really give me a whole lot of information either. They don't pay me enough for this. And these yahoos still expect me to pay for medical care. Hey, what's this? A screwdriver. You do not need starch to function. Good advice. The door code in my office has been reset to 8459. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, so let's see. How do I even want to go about this? All they gave me was a job title, but nothing else. They gave me like very little to work with. Just a blood type and where they worked at. Works in Hodges project, which is telling me nothing. I have no idea what kind of jobs are on there. I basically had to get into a fight with everyone just to find out. Which I guess that's one way of doing it. This is a laundromat. Why would I need to work in a laundromat? That's the employee bathroom. Obsidian Technologies. That's probably the next best thing, right? I wonder what this does. Oh, I can go to a synth dock to get this installed, huh? Wait a minute, wasn't there a synth dock not too far? I'm actually gonna hide this over here. Just in case. Because I might need money in order to get that installed. And now I just want to be able to get around these. Let's turn off the security system for just a second. It has to be in their office, right? Huh. A lighter. Okay. Hey, another one of these. Perfume. A hairpin. I guess I could use another bobby pin. Tobacco. I don't smoke. Don't need to. Let's see. I wonder. Maybe this is someone we have to look at, right? If he's an office manager, that has to be who he is, right? Let's see. Oops. I'm taking this. Let's see. Let's find a phone. Let's see. Gian Liang. Gang Lang. Gang Lang. Langa Ganga. Langa Badiga. Let's see. Here we are. Let's see. Dunn Heights. 5th floor. Will someone answer the goddamn phone? What was that? Let's see. 5th floor. All the way to the top, huh? Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong building. I'm sure he won't mind if I break into his house, right? It's not like he has anything important, right? Oh, hi. Sorry, folks. Now, he's supposed to have like a... let's see. Come together Friday. I got a divine bottle of Chateau d'Arc and some delicious gossip to share. Bring Ying. Augustine. So, let's see. There's a secret envelope somewhere. Huh? Secret envelope. Well, this must be them. Oh, wait, there's no bullets in this thing. Well, what do you know? No more bullets. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Nope. Nothing on him. What about you? Do you have anything on you? Nope. Now, where do you keep your envelopes? Let's see. Really can't see what that says. Doctor's handwriting. That's my kryptonite. Let's see. Final notice. Open immediately. A sync disk. I can't see what that says. 0491? Is that what it says? Let's find out. Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's to the computer. But wait, they don't have a computer. Okay, not there. Not there. Oh, so that's who it is. Amateurs. All of you. Let's see. Employment contract. Okay. Nope. Beta blockers. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, though. Let's see. Everything is in... Oh. Okay. How is it that they have a code, but it doesn't work on this? A videotape? Why would I need a videotape for? I need a... More beta blockers. Ugh. Well, this is some bullshit. Falstaff's locusts. Alright, where is your goddamn letter? Anything in here? No. It wouldn't be in the toilet seat, would it? Guess we had to do it the hard way, huh? How is it not the passcode, though? Like, there has to be some reason why. Maybe it's not really a 1. Maybe it's another one. Nope. None of them. But then why would you have that as your passcode? You really made things so much difficult than it needed to be. I guess I don't know how to lock it. Okay, so they do belong to him, but how come I can't open it? Oh, doy. I actually have enough for a coke cracker. Don't move, guys. I'll be right back. I just need to make a quick pit stop over at the little city hall for some provisions. Let's see. Where was it again? Well, that was some bullshit. Must be something new. Let's see. What do I got here? Street cleaner or bookworm. That would be cool. Yeah, install. Boom. Alright, I got upgraded. Cool. Alright, I have been fully augmented. I am ready to take on the world. Now, I should probably get myself a code cracker while I have the chance. I already have the cash, so I might as well get it. And hopefully by then that'll give the time for security to actually die down a bit. I swear, some people are a little too high-strung to this kind of behavior with people. It's almost like nobody's allowed to break into everyone's homes anymore. Would do them some good. Like, it's my fault that if people get a little sensitive if I break a window here or clip a pocket watch there. It's besides, it's not like that's the worst crime in the world. I mean, there's other things like littering or double parking or loitering or what else is a very terrible crime to do? What else could be a very terrible crime? Oh, I know. Licking doorknobs without permission. That's actually a big one. I mean, seriously, some people get a little too sensitive about that kind of topic. I'm freezing my nutsack off. I'll just chill out right here for a bit. You know what else is worth chilling out for? The 3-minute ad break. Let's see. We'll be right back in just a moment, folks. All right, coming in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're back. All right. We're going to continue for a little bit longer, and then we might call it. I just realized we've been streaming for a little over 6 hours, which is much longer than I would like it to be. We're going to get this. And this should be everything we need. Hopefully this is worth the $75. If not, I am going to be mad at everyone, including myself and the environment, which is obviously what I'm most what I'm most about. All right, now, Mr. Lang, I know that we had a bit of a altercation earlier today, but I feel like we've actually learned a little bit about each other as of late. And while I'm at it, I might as well sabotage this thing. I like how it says potential finds, but that doesn't mean that they know that I have potential finds.
It was Zoika. She got the job. Who else was in on it? Lucas Kronk. Lucky Lucas? Yeah, that's him.
Why do they always do things the hard way? Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, it was backwards. Why would you put the code inside? Why would you put the code inside of where you were gonna get to of the safe that you wanted to protect? Heels. Oh, 0491. So if it's not for the safe, then what is it for? I don't see anything else that looks like it would be for anything else. There's no computer or anything. Why would you have a laser grid in your own home? Damn it, I'm out of lockpicks. Surely this secret letter would have to be around here somewhere, right? And why would you leave your wallet right where everyone can see it? Watch your back, rat. Watch your back. Salt, pepper, some fizzy soap pads. Ooh, hairpin. I tore this whole place inside out, and there's no such secret letter that I can find. It's all connected. Ha! They'll never find me in here. Inside this little contraption. You know what? You guys are a lot more trouble than I like you to be. So we're going to have to do this the hard way. Let's see how you guys do when you're flying. Not exactly what I had in mind. Maybe he hid the letter somewhere else. Alright, it's obviously not in here. Okay, sheesh. Where is that damn letter? There we go. Perhaps it's not where he is at. Perhaps it's still back at his office. You know, I just had the funny suspicion, like, maybe he wouldn't carry it in his own house. Maybe he would carry it still in his office. I'm willing to bet that. Because why would you even carry a secret letter that might be incriminating evidence in your own house, knowing that somebody probably would have tried to steal it in the first place? I feel like that's just asking for trouble. Alright, that's gonna buy me a little bit of time. Let's see. Ah! Maybe this is his office. So maybe, just maybe, let's see. Oh, agent. Aha! Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. There we are. Let's see. Mr. E. Norman. Why does he have a credit card of that? He has like so many credit cards. Let's see. Nope. Oh, that must be his. Hold on. I'm gonna need another one of those code crackers. It's all coming together. It's all too easy. All too easy. Before I do that, though, I should probably use this. Boy, it really takes a while for these things to open, don't they? Let's see. Crawl space engineer. You know what? I'll take this. There we go. Now I'm fully upgraded. They can't charge me with stuff that they don't own. Now let's see. I need to make it back to City Hall. They really expect you to carry like a whole bunch of these things. And while I'm at it, I might as well buy myself some lockpicks as well. You really go through a lot of items that break into a lot of people's locks when you're doing this kind of work. It's still fairly early though, so I can still somehow get all this stuff in before any of the employees could get back to work. Why is this guy putting up his dukes? What's he planning to do? Let's see, his locker. Here we go. Let's see. Let's use the code breaker. If there's anything that it would be in this little door, right? Huh. I used that code too, but it's not there. He has a lot of drugs in his system, doesn't he? It's raining outside. I just realized that. Yep, it is indeed raining. Alright, you know what? I feel like at this point, the only way we're going to get him to actually give us what we want is if we actually interrogate him. So for that, we're going to need some handcuffs. Not just for me, but for him and his mistress, apparently. All right, here we go. One more try. One more try. You know, I just realized that being a private detective probably isn't the most glamorous job. Definitely doesn't seem like the most profitable. In fact, if anything, I lost money doing all of this. So what is that supposed to tell me? That crime is actually more profitable and that being a law enforcer is probably a waste of time? Probably. But I'm going to give it one more try. You don't think they're still mad at me for hurting them, are they? So we had to do things the hard way, huh? Alright. You stay right there. And as for you, this is for wasting my time. Alright. That's alright. I already know who you are. Well, he's definitely not in a talkative mood, is he? That's alright. I already have your fingerprints anyways. Somebody is a bit of a smoker. But nothing worth looking for. Thank you. Alright. Well, we tried doing this the easy way. The lighting in this one is like terrible. Birth certificate. Birth certificate. Bank statement. Another bank statement. This guy is loaded. Employment contract. Yeah, there was really nothing else in that drawer. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's raining pretty hard right now. Are you ready to cooperate? I think I just did arrest you. Your partner, you say? Thank you. Are you ready to talk now? I wonder if this is what it is. But no, it can't be because it's supposed to be in a secret envelope. But there is none. I checked every part of this place and I can't find one thing that looks like an envelope. I did find their money and a videotape, but that's it. Nah, just a book. Nothing in there either. From Augustin, huh? Who's Augustin? Nothing in the air vent. Let's see. I think I might be stupid.
Miss Gill, you've been bothering my pals. I don't think I like that. Harris.
Or should I call you Angel?
Oh, I didn't know you were sweet on me.
Let's cut to
that. They told me that was so. Who told you? The rats? Hey, take it easy, Duchess. Who brings a piece to a party, huh? This is a party, ain't it?
Go climb your thumb.
Yeah, you might be a big gal on your own streets.
Nope, not that.
You ain't nothing but a piece of meat.
Nothing but a bunch of books.
Yeah, that's the thing about Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry place. So hungry we don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty fingernail.
That what you did to Rossini?
Him? Yeah, he got his good. I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way, you know? Flopping around like a catfish there on the floor. Made a whole lot of noise. He couldn't help himself. See, when folks know they ain't got many words left, they gotta get them all out at once. Secrets ain't no good when the rats are chewing on your tongue. You should have heard him, Gil. Oh, he spilled gold. Crows killed right out his mouth. Now, if you would have seen
Not up there, not up here.
How'd you like that one?
Not up there.
You don't get it, do you, Duchess? You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you? He's up there even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. I'm on my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you. Hey, boys, take him to the Pier 12. Best for a Duchess. Bon voyage!
Let's see, fabric scissors. Nope. 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 A tax receipt. Might be worth something. Nope. Didn't think to check the trash. Nothing in here, nothing there. Nothing in the bamboo steamer. Nope, nothing in there. Nope. Nope.
Glad to be with you this evening as the L-Gen proteins take on the Candor City Bloodhounds. Quite the crowd tonight at the Gemstetter Bulladrome.
Has to be somewhere, right? Like on top of the counter, on top of anything, something. What about that? No, that's just soap. Guys, I think I might be stupid. What's in here? Nah, waste pay. They go through a lot of milk. You can usually tell what a person is like by what they have in their trash, but maybe that's not what you had in mind. Let's see. Oh, that's how you do it. Let's see, who's this? Okay, that's his business card. That tells me nothing. He's also a bit of a smoker and a bit of a hype. So he's a bit unfaithful to his partner, and he's also purposely destroying his health. Not a very good look on him. Gotta be honest. Not a very good look. Again, why would you keep it in a safe? Especially when this thing's empty. Nope, nothing here. You know, you would think that you would be able to find it in, you know, one of these things. Ugh. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing here. That's a dirty plate. What the? How'd you guys get out of your handcuffs? Ah, son of a bitch. I got a body that needs disappearing. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Well, so far we solved one case, which I guess, all things considering, that is fine. Since that took way too much time to actually solve. So we solved one case, and we got one that's a little, you know, undecided, I guess. But we'll definitely pick this up sometime soon, for sure. I'm going to end it now, because that took way too much time than I had previously anticipated. So, that was definitely a thing. Let me just turn this off and go back to the actual Swordsman Studios that we all know and love, which I know this is what we want. We've been streaming for about 7 hours already, and that's actually already a lot longer than I wanted it to. But, you know, that's how addicting this game is. Like, I was really getting into the whole swing of things, and I really wanted to get myself into that. Oh, almost forgot. There we go. I was really getting myself into the swing of things, and I really wanted to solve those cases. But damn, it was really time consuming. Which, you know, I guess that can be said for a lot of games like that. Well, anyways, that was definitely an interesting one. So let's see. I actually got some subs from people I actually never even heard of. So let's see. I want to see who I want to raid into. We'll definitely pick this back up tomorrow. I wonder if they're still there. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're still doing that. Looks like they're about to play BioShock. That's actually kind of cool. That's something to look at. I'll raid into them. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, even though it was way longer than I wanted it to be. If you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, leave a comment below. Be sure to check out our Discord if you haven't already, and be sure to tune into our YouTube page for videos, VODs, shorts, and everything in between. And as always, respect the classics.